ती ठीक छा तूर पे गस योर गस एंगल ज्यादा ठीक छा ये डॉट बॉल Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Very special good afternoon to everyone out here from Tujan Sports Field. The grand final of Tujan Premier League between Tujan Falcons and Chrawni Hunters. We are into the number second and Tujan Falcons winning toss and batting first. They're after a very good start. This is Upish. Will fall in no man's land. Through for a single. It will mark the end of the over. 2 overs gone. They're going 10 runs per over. It's a good start to Tujan Falcons. It's 20 for no loss. Ultimately, it will be Darowes who continues. He was hit for a dozen of runs in his first over. Tujan Falcons, a local team. Tujan just getting into the finals. They have been a very consistent side of getting into the finals, and today once again reaching into this very final stage. This is some shot. This is copybook. This is some shot. Hold the pose, Mohammad Ayub. Gone all the way. 6. Slightly over pitch, and Ayub was not going to miss that. And he hits it for a bang. 6. That will earn him a lot of confidence, that's for sure. And this is again, even though not comprehensive, but still it will go the distance. Yes, it does. Back-to-back sixes from Mohammad Ayub. And ultimately, the things are looking something very problematic for the likes of Chrawni Hunters. And he will have to just come back a bit stronger in the bowling approach. That was again full. By this time he was sending his knee down a bit and aiming again to go straight down the ground. He finds no control. Eventually, remember in the last final they played, they already got that kind of start, but they were not able to capitalize well. Thank you, Wasim Raja. Thank you very much. Now I will try to upload that post. And again, he is trying to swing. He is trying to play some blind shots. Chrawni Hunters, team sponsored by Jhelum Constructions. Chadura. That's going to be the official sponsor of this side. Chrawni Hunter, Jhelum Constructions, Chadura. When we are just in the third over, but have a start like this, it's just projecting to 230, 240 in between. There is a lot of ball on that moment. Need to be very, very careful. And finally let the ball go straight to the safe hands of the keeper. Live here from Tujan. Recently we had the grand inauguration of SST Super League organized by Mr. Mohammad Shafi between Tujan Cricket Club and Sak Pakarpora and Tujan Cricket Club, dominating them in just a one-sided clash. There is some sound, but umpire looks not interested at all. That was just completely some energy in that appeal. No problem whatsoever for Mohammad Ayub. We are done with three extras. They're going almost 11 runs per over. It's 32 for no loss. Good shot. That's gonna go over the fence, even though some football skills, but could not. And into the fence it goes for 4 runs. Ultimately, now Ayub and Sail Qadir having just looking very great under the control. And you could see that opening start, it's looking very dangerous. क्या मतलब After 4 overs, it's 38 for no loss, making sure they go almost to 10 runs per over. And it's Ahmed Javed, who's just quick at his pace. And ultimately, the way Sail Qadir and Mohammad Ayub have just gone for that contribution, knowing that it's some time for them to really take the full advantage of the power play. And indeed, they have got a very, very big success of the same. Oh, what a lovely ball. Just not making batsmen understand he is going to bowl a change of pace. Fabulous. Okay, Sile, I have just cut down the music of the background a bit short. And even though it's a bit overcast conditions out here, it did rain pretty early in the morning. We never know when it rains again. And it just goes over the head of the keeper. Second time we've seen. This time the batsman was different, and it's quite lucky for Tujan Falcons. They find another boundary. 4 runs. And ultimately, this is where you carry a luck. Pretty early in the power play. Local team at your local venue. Thank you, Cheeky Domestic Sports, mentioning that it's an absolute quality now. And again, he was trying to go a bit square. Not easy for this man to really find the blade into the contact. And one thing from Chrawni Hunters, sponsored by JLM Construction Chodora, they will have to believe that they back their bowlers quite well. Because we have seen at this venue, teams have got after very good starts, very positive and very quick starts. But as your opposite side, if you manage to keep some wickets pretty early, you truly can, start some struggling situations for your team. Oh, beauty. This is something surprising for the man. Had to come out of the line and let it go straight to the head keeper. Good ball to finish after 5, making sure still going over 8. It's 42 for no loss. And we are all set to have the last over of the power play. We are live from Tujan Sports Ground for Tujan Premier League between Chrawni Hunters and Tujan Falcons. So you can subscribe this YouTube channel from your YouTubes and help me have a lot of viewers watching this glorious finals. Slow ball by Faizan Fayaz. A bit of mix-up from the non-striking stump, but still not being able to just find the target direct. .42 for no loss. And we talk about the field. We have got a slip, a gully, a backward point, straightish point, covers, a mid-off. And he slashes. That's what he can do. Slightly wider than upstem, and Mohammad Ayub is always dangerous to that ball. And he swings it towards that point region for a big 6. It was flat. And the runs are coming very thick and fast for Tujan Falcons. There he goes! Sweet from the blade and sweet for the results for Tujan Falcons. It's back-to-back 6s from Mohammad Ayub, and it's 50 on the board. It's 54 of 34, the partnership as well. And Tujan Falcons would have wanted this kind of domination in the power play, keeping wickets safe as a house. They can change the gears any moment they want. And it's taking some time for the ball to find back. And is this bowler going to produce something beauty? And to see this man really getting into some problems, not easy. And he chucked a shot. Not interested for his man to come down for a single. 54 for the loss of no wicket. And still 2 balls to go. And again, watch to go and hit it through the covers. And it's not connected well. I've got no update. Maybe as JKCL gets to the conclusion that we might get this Alaya the Refresh cricket tournament free of cost started. That's what I can say. It came to my ears some days before conclusion of JKCL and we get Alaya on. Oh, very good bowling after being hit for those 6s. It's a smart comeback with Faizan Fayaz. End of the power play. 6 overs gone. With the help of 4 extras after winning toss. It's 54 for no loss. Sponsors: Alaya Tech Refresh Cold Chain, Divine Cyber Cafe Mungama, Mini Mount Motors Pulwama, M2A, Pizza and Cafe, Turkwangam Shopian. And in the meantime, the reason we started this game a bit late as we were expecting our chief guest of the moment, MLA Rajpura constituency, Mr. Ghulam Muhyiddin Mir Sahab. Now he is just arriving. And we may have a bit of delay in continuing this action as all the players have got and assembled close to that Shamiana. So you stay connected to Baba Nisar Sensation. Welcome back. We're into the number 7 over now. And he slashes hard again. Goes over the point. 6 again to Mohammad Ayub. And he's having some different mood with positive aggression today. And so far, when you look at his runs, he's batting almost over 30. Where he has hit some lot of lusty blows. And ultimately, this is making Tujan Falcons feel on the top of this very, very first innings. Slower ball, picks it nicely. The only question is it going to go the distance? 1, 2, 3 bounces into the region of covers for 4. Even though it's drizzling a bit with speed, but ultimately Mohammad Ayub is also going great with that number of boundaries. And Sahil Qadir, rather, he is going with some connection at the moment. 64 for no loss. That's where they are putting up long handles, especially just the post power play session. The first over by Ahmad Javed, and he's being welcomed by Sahil Qadir. Even it is drizzling, and I believe umpires have decided to just stay a while, take a bit of break. As I was mentioning pretty early in the start of this match, it's a bit overcast conditions. We're not sure whether the sun will come out. But one thing, the passion, the energy and the ecstasy you put into the game, you're always there. And so far, talking about the start of Tujan Falcons, 64 for no loss. This is something brilliant for the side. Once again, it's drizzling. Let's find out what the umpires go for the decide. come back, even though we do not have the rain completely stopped. As the time progresses, the prediction believes that it's gonna stop. Ahmed Javed, who has been hit for plenty of his first two balls, hit for a 6 and a boundary. Both the batters are batting on 30 each. Sohail Qadir and Mohammad Ayub. Sadyam! Has been just a second slip in place. A backward point. It's straightish point as well. Good ball. And now it's to be understood that the batsman will have to be a bit more careful in trying and finding how the ball goes, how it comes to the blade. Maybe it comes a bit slow on account of maybe some rain just coming onto the top of the mat. This is some pace, lovely, some shape away from Ahmed Javed. Good comeback after being hit for 10 of his first two. Out here live from Tujan Sports Ground, finals of Tujan Premier League between Chrawni Hunters, sponsored by JLM Construction in Chadora, and Tujan Falcons, a local team. Ashed and gone! This is where I was telling you! He was not into the plans, he was trying to get away from the line. Sohail Qadir finally not being able to take his bat away. A thick outside edge and straight it goes to the glove of the keeper, and he makes no mistake. Ahmed Javed strikes, and Tujan Falcons, they lose their first. It's Sohail Qadir out for 30, caught behind. It's 64 for 1 now. And there has to be some comeback. The proud sponsors of this cricket match: Al Hayat Agri Fresh Cold Chain, Mini Mart Motors Pulwama, Divine Cyber Cafe Mungama, and M2A Pizza and Cafe, Turkawangam Shopin, close to the JNK Bank. And also, if you're looking for some water purifiers, remember ABC Water Solution out there in Romo. Sale, service and installations. Call 9596786236. And you gotta invest in your health. You gotta drink some purified water, and you believe in ABC Water Solution. And who goes to the center as a one down batter. And Veer, he says, is it raining or not? Well, it is raining a bit, rather I can call it's a drizzle. At moments it does stop, that's why we go and continue the game of finals. Not waiting. It's waiting for that one down batter. Not sure about why it's taking long. Umpire will have to take a keen note on the same. And now we could see a batsman walking down to the middle. It's Yunus Manzoor. And a stop provided by Akib, Miguparan Ayub and Sohail Qadir. That's where Tujan Falcons will have to really implement and continue with the momentum. And it's time for Chrawni Hunters to come back stronger. They have opened the gate of that wickets column, and now time for them to really get going. They're currently going over 9, and the projected score reveal is close to 190. And having such a start with just 1 wicket down in number 7, Tujan Falcons will really love to get come out as fly Falcons and fly high. And keep subscribing this YouTube channel. That's Baba Nisar Sensation. It's Ahmed Javed. One last time in this over. We're long off and long gone. One is long gone at mid wicket. No 5-legged circle. No third man as well. Toss ball. Nicely played. Fights a point. On to the top very quick. A dot to finish. We're done with 7. And going around 9+ runs per over. It's 64 for 1, Tujan Falcons. Awa. And who continues from the other side. We haven't seen any spinner being introduced. Not sure about there is anyone. We just need to find this captain going. Continue with the Pacers. It's Dar Firdos actually. And he carries a bit of experience in the bowling, and he gets ready to start his first. There he goes. Right arm over from that Mulberry end. Oh, slower ball. Ayub was temporarily very ready for that bit of slog. But one thing what we have seen completely, he does get field problems when as a bowler you bowl slower lines. So maybe the batsman just needs to get a bit more better with that connection of shots, because he has been troubling himself with those slower balls tracked from that up stump, wide of that up stump. Slowly and steadily. We're going to continue. There's a lot of time left in this first innings as well. It's going to be 20 overs game from each side, no deduction. And only expectations, hopes, what you carry. We want the rain go away. Oh, this is a miscue. Should be an easy catch. Should be an easy catch. And he does take that catch. Dar Firdos also makes a comeback. His post over, and he comes up with a big wicket. It's Yunus Manzoor who got that half of a tracker. Could have been dispatched, but he was just a bit short and late to that shot. And eventually a good running catch by that short square leg fielder. Number 2 goes down, and Yunus didn't open his account, and he goes out on the first ball golden duck. That's where I was telling you in the first part of the power play. No doubt you're being hit for plenty the power play, but you managed to pick up a wicket. You truly can come back stronger. And that's exactly what Chrawni Hunters are doing, sponsored by JLM Construction Chadora. And I believe they got to manage, keep that momentum going, not let the new batter to just run down for that easy run. So let him just go for some time, occupy the crease. Batsman name? Basharat. It's Basharat, the new man who goes in. And it's a humble request to all who are watching this game alive completely. Keep sharing and keep subscribing this YouTube channel of Baba Nisara Sensation. Also on the same venue, we've got one more tournament going on. That is SST Super League, Sheikh Shafi Traders, organized by SST. Chief organizer Mr. Mohammad Shafi. Oh, good ball, nips and throw. No idea for Bashara to try and hit through. Lovely line. And I believe it's a good move by the captain to bring in as a fresh change in the form of Dar Firdos. And he's asking questions straight away. Up in, just short of the point. Needs to take a start early. Just a bit casual and a bit early to that shot. Or else we could have seen that point fielder could have gone for some absolute puller. It could have been a ripper had he just got close to that catch. But in the end, I would say he made a good try. And a bit shaky shot from Basharat Khan. But he will take that boundary and he gets off the mark. The rain continues, the wickets keep falling, the runs keep coming. Everything is going here in Tujan Sports Ground today in the finals. And I believe Mohammad Ayub needs to believe in that. He carries on. We're done with 8. It's just a blow 9. It's 70 for 2. Over! And I believe captain of Chrawni Hunters needs to believe in that he has more options and he does give them proper ample opportunity. Because it's come kind of a stage where you need to put the brakes on the runs and you do need to pick wickets. When you pick wickets, you're in the game stronger. And another change, we have got Saju. So 2 fresh changes from both sides. Let's find out, is Saju also going to create any impact? Well, under this drizzle, you still show your passion for the cricket. That means a lot, how closely you are associated and what a bond you have got with this game. And not easy to operate your shot. And even we do not have too many left-handers playing for the Tujan Falcons. We only know Gul Mohammad, he can be a batter. Oh, slightly close to the line. And it's not a great effort from that slips Corden. Down to the third man, to his left of the ball, runs away for 4 runs. Everyone shouting on that slips Corden fielder. You got to defend and you got to stop that ball. You can't just have those runs being leaked in that passion. That's not going to be accepted at all from Chrawni hunters. Well, it's a cheeky boundary to Basharat Khan. Up here, just to the right of the point. That's in the gaps. The timing and placement, they were both to the perfection. Yeah, slightly wider than upstem, a bit of length, a bit of short. And how come he missed that cash? He just counts it to the pocket. 4 runs. Third boundary to Basharat Khan. And once again, he plays. What a great bisection between the two. Ultimately, the best of all the boundaries this man has hit so far. Truly waiting and getting close to the line of the ball. And ultimately, just a bit staring down. And into the widest third man it goes for the boundary number 4 from Basharat Khan. Unbelievable scenes. The runs are coming thick and fast. Oh, it's a brilliant shot, but the fielder is coming underneath. Has he caught it? Yes. Maybe the umpire will have a look, but I believe he has been absolutely brilliant with this catch. Just some feet away, in front of the boundary cushions, running down to his left, eyes on the ball, perfect position and balance. Not easy, but he made it look so easy at the last. Wonderful catch by a fielder of Chrawni hunters. Basharat Khan departs for 17, and Saju also strikes in his first. So the 2 new bowlers being introduced, they are with the victims now. All of a sudden, Tujan Falcons losing that kind of stage in confidence, momentum, what was given to them by their 2 opening batters. Batsman name? Shahid Gul. It's Dr. Shahid Gul, a very mature all-rounder from Tujan Falcons. Once again, I do mention, if you're looking for some water purifiers, because you got to go and invest in your health, why would not you go for some purifiers? Believe in ABC Water Solutions. Call 9596786236. Location close to Romo. Sale, service and installations, manufacturers, domestic, industrial plant, commercial plant, and all spare parts available. Remember the name, ABC Water Solution Romo. And truly, you gotta drink some purified water when you are to invest in your own health. So why not remember the name? That's ABC Water Solutions, close to Romo, Pulwama. And silent, no issues. Tomorrow I will just upload your logos as well. You call me in the evenings. And if you want to enjoy some delicious biryani out there in the shopping area when you are close to Turkawangam, remember M2A Pizza and Cafe. Turkawangam, shopping close to the JNK Bank. And back to the business. We've got still a long way to go in this first innings. We're just done with 9 overs. It's 82 for 3. And he swings, makes it go. Oh, square leg gone, flat, 6. Ultimately, I was telling him, Mohammad Ayub, the way he just introduced himself in this game, he's looking completely unstoppable now. Thank you very much, Muzaffar. Indeed, am I always meant for the same. I always am ready for your disposal any moment. You need me, I'm always there for you. Just a call away. It's gone! What a one-handed catch by the wicketkeeper! Ho ho! Ultimately, the second catch taken by the wicketkeeper. It looks like the batters of Tujan Falcons are in a bit of hurry. Even the set man Mohammad Ayub also goes slightly uppish. He wants to go and thrash it through covers. Slightly an uppish edge, a bit of an outside edge, and simply a one-handed grab from the wicketkeeper. Second catch to the man, and Dar Firdaus has his second victim now. Okay, Sahil, I will move my camera towards your banner. There you go. And I will zoom it a bit for you as well. There you go. You're on the screen, Sahil. You're on the screen. ABC Water Solutions is on the screen now. There we go. Sahil, if you are watching it, I am on the camera. There your banner is on the camera. ABC Water Solution. Sales, service and installations of all water purifiers. Call 9596786236. And it's Captain Samir, captain of Tujan Falcons. Now, once again, I do remember and I do mention, if you are looking for some very branded water purifiers, remember the name ABC Water Solutions. And this is a ball that you would never love to go to a new man. Easy delicate and a fragile touch by the captain Samir, and he finds a boundary. 4 runs. Now we're back with action now. Firdaus continues. Oh, lovely! This is something you can't bowl to the captain. He will always hit you for plenty. What a start! He's always known for the aggressions, and he continues in plans of intentions. 10 of the first 2. It's 98 for 4 now. And Samir will love to continue this legacy. He is known for playing these kinds of innings, even short, but he can be quite dangerous for the opposite side, Chrawni Hunters. Thank you, Sahil says. Welcome. A wide of the up stump should be a wide, and it is. One more extra to the column. Even though we haven't seen too many extra runs being conceded by the bowlers of Chrawni Hunters. It's been only Mohammad Ayub and Sahil Dar has given them such a lovely opening stand. What a stop from KL Riaz, and he's getting that appreciation from all his teammates and from all the spectators. A dot ball to finish. We're done with the over. 10 gone, half stage through. We're 9.9 runs per over. It's 99 for 4. Lovely drive. Very great hands and soft hands into the play. We could see a bit of stop in the rain. It's good news for all the cricket fans, especially for these two teams who are fighting it out in the finals of Tujan Premier League. Slightly it's been over 100 now on the board. We've seen these kinds of situations, what this team Tujan Falcons go through. When having 100 on the board, you are in the number 11, so you manage 100 more, you go past 200 in the completion of 20 overs. And Dr. Shahid Gul, who is someone who loves to start pretty slowly. He's a very soft cricketer. And he takes his time, he occupies the crease, and he goes for his shots. And I believe Nasir Bashir was the centurion in that inauguration contest of SST Super League organized by Mohammad Shafi, owner of SST Traders. And what a knock from a situation of 120 for 7. And he took his team to 224 for 9. Over! We're done with 11. Just not too many in this over, just 4 from it. It's 103 for 4. Surely, Sahil, I will keep on mentioning your name. No issues. ABC Water Solutions out there when you're looking for some water purifiers. Even I require one water purifier in my home. What's special for me as a commentator if I do visit your address? Any special water purifier for Baba Nisar as a commentator? Kindly mention in the comments. Walaikum salam, Ratar Bilal. Thank you very much for joining my YouTube channel, Baba Nisar Sensation. Keep subscribing and sharing this live streaming. And captain goes back to the pace. Dar Soju and Dar Firdaus have been brilliant in between for their 3 overs. They picked up 3 wickets. And where the train stops for Tujan Falcons. Samir on the strike. The captain is batting on 11 of 5. Good strike rate. Oh, beauty! Absolute beauty! Through the corridor of uncertainty. No idea whatsoever. Through the defense. Lucky that it didn't kiss that leg stump, or else you could have seen that was rocking up. Lovely bowling from Ahmed Javed. Good comeback. He was hit for plenty of his first, but in that second and now in the third is marking some presence. And was slightly a bit over pitched. And his partner Shahid Gul not ready. Oh, that was going at speed. My word! It could have been nasty to the keeper. Once again, it could have been a run out, but Samir is very quick between the wickets. And ultimately, when the good news comes to you, the rain stops. And the cricket action not stops at all. Needs to need to go for a bit of consolidation for this wicket 5. And Chrawni hunters will have to make believe they do not lack and leak those runs in those overthrows. Lovely. Just watch the ball too late. X-Vlogs now for a Brescent Stars Chrawni from Bangalore. Thank you, Sail Nazir. Ratar Bilal. Not too much of crowd out here today. The reason behind it, it kept raining. That's why we couldn't have too many. But I still believe Tujan Falcons have got a good control on this game. There is someone who loves to dominate always on their onsides, because he will see this man drag that ball away and he will love to dominate it on the onside. Oh, missed. That was something where you would have loved to dispatch it for huge. But he missed it completely, and it could be simply seen from the expressions of the man. Last ball. Again, the same shot, same... Oh! Wicketkeeper trying to be a bit presentable. There's no run finally. We're done with the 12. With the help of 5 extras, very disciplined. It's 105 for 4. We're in the number 13. Slightly, I believe it's been a solid comeback from Chrawni Hunters, because 99 for 4 in around 3 overs have passed. We haven't seen too many. Beaten again. Nothing could be understood by Samir. On the trot, we have seen a lot of dots. Just a single in this over as well, and we could see that last over also conceding not too many. So that's where you are working on the mind of the captain. Oh no, I was pretty wrong. Captain Samir sets his ball sailing into the orbit for a big 6. That's an ultimate destination for that ball. Unbelievable captain today delivering, and he knows he has got to go and go upend, and is leading the stage. What a connection. And still the ball is not retrieved. And now we could see it's been back. And ultimately Tujan Falcons, after those 3 quick wickets, he's gone again in between the long gone and the mid wicket. No chance, 1 bounce, 4 runs. End of the over as well. Over. Ultimately, towards the last 2 balls, so we're having some different plans, and on to the 23 goes. It's a good knock. 116 for 4. We're done with 13. And talking about the sponsors, Alayatech Refresh Cold Chain, Divine Cyber Cafe, Minimart Motors Pulwama, M2A Pizza and Cafe, Turkawangam near J&K Bank. Gets ready to ball. I believe Firdaus will continue. This time, Shahid goes 0.6. Knocked the line. You would love to this ball. You would love to ball to this man. Such a dangerous player on the offside. And the runs keep flowing. And the only question what goes through my mind is to see where Tujan Falcons stopped in this innings of 20 overs, the first one. And it will be called as a wide, because you could see the batsman had to reach to that ball. And once again, we could see that run rate looking a bit in control, making sure going over 9. It's projected close to 185. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What have you done that long on field? This is a complete suicide. A single, but you let the ball go through your legs. It's gone for 4 runs. That's not going to the best deal. You are creating pain in the neck for your team and for yourself as well. In the Shamiana, we have got one of the guests, Mr. Mohammad Shafi Sheikh, owner of SST Traders and chief organizer of SST Super League. Edition first, etched and flies away. Over the slips, gone. Back-to-back boundaries by Shahid Gul. No matter how the runs come, Tujan Falcons will take that. This has been some sloppy bowling now. Oh, Pish! Long gone! Just has ample time to come underneath. Oh, no. He has not been the best of the fielder in that scene. Once he just threw a misfield that went over the fence for 4, and now an easy catch of Dr. Shahid Gul. And the catching has not been up to the best of Chrawni hunters. They're paying the price. Well, these chances needed to be grabbed. You don't get too many opportunities like that. You don't get too many opportunities like that. Oh, goodness me! It's a slap! It's a slap from Captain Samir, gone all the way. That's a biggie. It's one more half a dozen. It's end of the over. A 50 partnership of just 28 balls, 15 days to Samir and Dr. Shahid Gul. Over 14 goes. It's 138 for 4 now. Finally, we are seeing a bit of comeback. Such will continue. And I believe these two, Samir and Dr. Shahid Gul, have just played a lot of cricket together. And they know exactly how to execute and how to operate, how to run and how to communicate. And exactly when the last wicket fell, it was around 90 odd, but these two all of a sudden just managed to go for this quick fire partnership. And you could see the contribution both from Samir and Dr. Shahid Gul. They are into the 20s. Oh, this is smashing! Gone! What a catch! No mistakes this time. One is long on field. Not caught it right on to the top where he wanted. Slightly not carrying the distance, but in then a very good catch. And Sujo strikes again. There has been someone who is making this Chrawni Hunters come back in the game. Number 5 goes. And ultimately with this we see the half of the team, and out walks to the center Dr. Asif Bashir, centurion in that inaugural clash of SST Super League. And is he going to carry that momentum? And once again, we got around 50 viewers watching on YouTube. This means a lot of love. You can grow it more. Keep sharing and keep subscribing. This YouTube channel, Ababa Nisara Sensation. So let's find out. Is he going to take some time, or he starts to go aggressive right from the ball one? Chrawni Hunters making a bit of comeback. Covers his stumps, plays it down to the mid wicket, and he finds a single. And important things to see, even though we saw a good partnership for the wicket 5, and how now the 6th wicket goes on. And this is time for Chrawni Hunters to keep that pressure continue, because as a new batsman, he might take some time to get to the symbol. Even though the wicket-keeper dislodged the bails, but the front umpire, he flexes his arms and calls it's a wide ball. One more extra to the column. The extra column goes to 7 now. Chrawni bowlers capable enough to stop these batters. Because one thing we are completely sure, if you stop them close to 180, that might be a bit of total for you, where you feel completely safe that you can chase it down. When once it gets over 180, that's going to be something challenging for you. And next ball, that's Dr. Shahid Gul. He cuts it fearlessly through that cover point. 4 runs. Well, he continues his form and he continues his performance. And he continues to dominate. Even Suju is bowling his last. 2 for 34. He just got hurt the last ball of his spell. No. Watch it sail. Yes, it does. Once again, the full face of the blade, and it's gone over the fence for a 6 by Dr. Shahid Gul. Ultimately, what a 6 to finish. And he's done with the spell, Darsaju as well. It's 151 for 5. We are done with 15. And finally, we are up to the last 5 overs. Makes 30 legal and legitimate deliveries. And with the way we are seeing this partnership, just looking a bit controlled. Even Nasir Bashir is quite new to the crease, but he knows Dr. Shahid Gul has been there for some time. And he could see he is making him occupy and get onto the strike quite long. And he could see on that last 2 balls, he hit a boundary and a 6. And Tujan Falcons making sure they go continue with 10 runs per over. This will take them to 200. That's where it might be a bit of uphill toss for Chrawni Hunters in the second innings. Let's pace it back. Dora West into the second spell. Asif just pushes it. It's just a gentle push. And they can call it a bit of punch as well. And that's a plan. He wants Shahid Gul on the strike more often. He wants to have him more onto the strike and do the domination. And it's the best time for Dr. Dorres to find and just bring his skills as a special bowler in his side. And this is up here, should be taken. No! Drops! Even he wasn't able to get to the top. A one-hand drag. He got the ball touching his right hand, but still not finding that control, and the ball goes down. Musim Raja, kindly elaborate what you want to mention. Actually, I'm not getting you properly. Oh, it's flick of the wrist. And into the stands, it's Asif Bashir for you. Who can say that he has just lost that innings? He's still unbeaten. He's an absolute fire. And he's an absolute monster when he gets going for those big sixes. Well, it's the first innings, Tafazzul. We were a bit stopped a moment in between the first innings on account of the heavy downpour. But now it's off and we're having the game completely going on. What a comeback. The Tujan Falcons after that middle collapse. Samir captain played a good knock. Asif Bashir now handing. And Shahid Gul, 31 of 17. He's looking absolutely tremendous. Slower ball, picks it nicely. Finds a long on. And I believe these two, they have been the supreme all-rounders of Tujan Falcons, have been with together for a long time. And knowing these are the last overs of the first innings of Batterley, this is where the exploitation and explosive nature has to come out. It's the damage that's really on the cards. Down the track, hits it straight, hits it beautiful, and hits it through the legs. Once again, that one more long on fielder being placed, not able to stop, and the runs being scored through his legs now. It's 4 runs. It's a boundary to finish. We're done with 16. It's 164 for 5. Who gets ready to start the 17? It's Ahmed Javed. I believe he has got one left. "16 runs, just a wicket, economical." And he needs to bowl the last of his spell, something very impressive. And it will be quite good if he managed to find a wicket. But against these two, never going to be an easy story. Can't understand why the ball follows me. Why would you just go for one more damage? He's a 4-leg bias. It was coming to the commentary box. He's about to go for one more damage. I can't bear one more damage off my camera, please. Etched and flies away through the slips. Currently, they are going over 10. That's where they're showing a lot of maturity. Down the track, flat, just not carrying through the point, but still he will manage a boundary. Dr. Shahid Gul looks unstoppable completely. And he also looks scoring bulk of runs for Tujan Falcons. On to 39 he goes. Hope it's okay now, Wasim. Kindly mention. Oh, straight. Oh, what a catch. The same man who got some problems with the ground fielding now gets the good catch. Dr. Shahid Gul departs for 39 of 20, and Ahmed Javed, I was telling you, the most economical and the most striking bowler brought into the attack, and he strikes again, finds the big fish. And ultimately, that's been some comeback from Chrawni Hunters. 175, is it? Yes, 73 for the loss of 6 wickets. And Sahil Dar is another dangerous character if he gets going under these circumstances, knowing these are the slog overs. So he would love to throw his bat to every ball coming his way. Projected score reveals they can go and get close to 208. And anything over 200, it's going to be always a bit of an uphill task for the Chrawni Hunters. Those who have tuned in late, we are live from Tujan Sports Ground, finals of Tujan Premier League. Chrawni Hunters, sponsored by JLM Construction, Chandura, and Tujan Falcons. 2 finalists just locking horns. And it's Tujan batting first after winning toss. Kites it well, long chase, long chase. And the third man does get there with ease. Start to Sildar, steering it down to the third man. And last ball of the 17, and it's Dr. Asif Bashir on the strike. And he will love to count something big. Works it beautifully. That's gone, that's gone, that's gone. Bits at running mid-weight fielder. No chance to cut that off. And a boundary to finish the number 17 to Asif Bashir. It's 178 for 6 now.
Facebook का सब प्रॉब्लम है इशू ज़बरदस्त क्या चेक करूँ जैसे वो करने में आया ना इन्हें बस चल ना ना तो मेरे रमेश के आज 5 मैच पे
Oh, hits! Long gone! Long gone! No, no! Doesn't! Even it just getting jumped to the perfection, but now it couldn't go for the same. It looked like that he might go jumping proper to the left, but no, at last, he was still a bit away. This is some brilliant stroke from Sildar. And Darwes has been hit for 41. Is proven out to be quite expensive and is still 5 balls away from his spell.
Look.
This is easy going for Tujan Falcons, even they know we are in the last moments, and why would not we have our blade to the balls and try to go for the maximums. And this has been why you are so dangerous on your local venue. It's 184. Oh, wide of the up stump. Umpire having a close eye, and even the batsman looks not interested and not happy at all with the decision. He had to move and try and reach to that ball, but still umpire just not in his favor. It's a fair ball. We're in the 18, still a long way to go, 16 balls. And it was a full. That's a good bowling. You know, under these circumstances, you try to go variations. You know, if you are skillful, you may go for those slower off cutters, leg cutters, some yorkers you need to manage with. That's going to be an absolute state of mind for you as a bowler in these last moments. Hits in the gaps. And will manage a single only. And from that brilliant start with the openers, when the first wicket fell, then there was around a collapse of 4 wickets, very back to back. The middle order got exposed, but now we could see Tujan Falcons assembling the things once again. Oh, misses! Everyone misses. Batsman, and so does the keeper, and down to the third man it goes for boundary. 4 runs. Well, it's making the total go close to 189 now. And everything is just getting out of the control for Chrawni Hunters. 11 runs from this over already with a ball to go. And you have got 2 more overs to go after this 18th gets done. And he will have that ball with a shot soft daf. And he will keep the strike. Dr. Asif Bashir, we're done with 18. It's exactly single to finish. It's 190 for 6. Zavar. One side, two side. सुझे ताकि मुझे इम्तिहान हुई? ओके मैं करता हूँ मैं हाँ सर एक्सट्रीम लेफ्ट में से बनी कोई to the 19th overs now. It is Faizan Fayaz, who has been also wicketless. And just very simple hands into the play. And once again, it's going to be Faizan Fayaz bowling something brilliant. And he flicks. Oh, gone through. Once again, a casual effort from that square leg fielder. And Asif Bashir is having plenty of runs today. He's enjoying these moments. Oh, it's a no ball, and it goes bang, 6. Oh, pitch, and how come this man misses, and it's going to be a prey hit. And is he going to accept this license? Slower ball hits down to the long on. No need to run down and chase down that ball. Long on could wait and see this ball running to his left for 4. Unbelievable hitting from Dr. Asif Bashir. Unbeaten in that inauguration contest of SST Super League. And continuing with the same. What a knock he is playing. And he looks unstoppable. Oh, draw, what a catch! My goodness, it's a flying bird, a flying jet from the cover fielder. Just a one-handed drag and grab. Unbelievable reminder that was going at a tracer of a blitz speed, but he made it look so easy. These catches lifted the entire team up. This will bring this absolute Chrawni Hunters back to the confidence. And Asif goes after scoring a quick fire 30. We're down with 7, but it's make sure there is already 200 runs on the board with 6 balls to go. And last over, let's find out who goes. Fazan finally has a wicket on the last ball of his spell, 1 for 42. It's going to be Abrar, a young fellow, a young champion, Abrar Gulzar. And he will be off the strike. And Tar Firdaus gets ready to start the last. 2 for 45 off his 3 with an economy of 15 runs. That's a big dealing. Oh my goodness, this is going, no, what a catch! Unbelievable, towards the last moments we could see some absolute rippers, absolute superb catches from Chrawni Hunters, and on the second attempt, the man had long gone, deep long gone, finally on the second attempt gets to the catch, and it's Dar Tanveer, the catcher at long off region, absolute screamer I would say. It's a big blow to Tujan Falcons. One more goes, and Latif, the new man who goes to the center now. 5 balls. Oh my goodness, it's gone, it's going, and it's gone. 6 first ball. What a start. Latif totally coming and making the ball go. Bang, 6. Ultimately, it's a half century scored, rather considered by Dar Firdaus. And truly, I could imagine that it is one of the biggest. He just got it right from the sweet part of the blade. That kept it going and sailing. Full toss, drive is straight, long off. And now the young champion, we all know he is a very mature all-rounder. Normally known with his suitable line when it comes to the ball. But one good thing I do not love about these two batters, they are playing without their helmets. Security is the first concern, and the production goes first priority. And they're going to look for 2. Now only a single. One thing they make sure in that inaugural clash, they scored 224 for 9. Out here they are 215 for 8. And they have got still 2 balls. But one thing they make sure, once again, they post to over 200. So that's where they feel they are in the safe zone. Misses completely. And gone. He's run out. Abrar Gulzar. Good direct hit from wicketkeeper. And ultimately that makes a number 9 that goes, and we will see Gul Muhammad, the last man who comes, and he will be on the strike with the last ball gonna come. 1-1-1.
क्या हो गया समुद्र क्या हुआ Sana bir logo try maximum şimdi extreme left. And then I make hands on the face probably the color change. Kana बनाई में.
Pass ball. Round the stumps goes Firdaus. Oh, it should be a no ball. It is at Gulbamas. He just swings it down to the square leg for a boundary. My goodness. In trying to use extra efforts, he happens to bowl that a beamer. And it's going to be another free hit. And this time it's Gul Mohammed, and I will love to take that. It's 220 on the board now. This has been completely some mammoth total on the board. And he swings. Should be looking for two. Ample time for Gul Mohammed to come down. He's running down to the dangerous end. And is he... No, umpire says not out. And now he declares he's out. Just a single run will be declared.
That's what. Run out. Run out. Run out is with Gulmama. Fielder Thamukatu. Continue. Run was
So they finish with 221. It's going to be 222 the chase. The total target for Chrawni Hunters. Not an easy target, but you start well in the power play. Things can look very great in control. It's a double Nelson to be chased down for Chrawni Hunters. Hope you enjoyed. Even though we will keep the live streaming on, we won't cut it. We'll be back with the second inning chase of Chrawni Hunters. Till then, keep sharing, keep subscribing this YouTube channel, Baba Nisar Sensation. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Welcome back to the second innings, the chase of Chrawni Hunters as they are chasing something massive on the board. It's double Nelson, 2-2-2. And we talk about the required run rate. They will have to go through almost 11 runs per over. Not an easy task. A lot will depend on the front two openers, especially in the power play. Keep wickets safe and go for their aggression and get going very great in the shots. Jahangir Ahmed and Faizan Fayaz, two opening batters out to the middle, and Captain Samir will start the bowling proceedings from that Mulberry end. What's going on, Lekhon? Well, lights colors in your sobi. अच्छा चल कैच फर्क सिर्फ तेजी ये खासियत लगी जीत फर्स्ट बॉल oh big shot this has gone over mid off and carries all the way and comes the signal from the umpire. It's a big six. What a start to the chase, and the sound of the blade, that was something great to listen. Absolute shot, slightly over pitch, and he goes bang. I need these kinds of blows. This time slightly pushing it. The Chrawni Hunters, they know exactly, chasing over 200. You've got to believe that your front openers just come up with something very good in control. Good consolidation, partnership to very quick, and you have to believe, going through 11 plus runs per over, you got to believe in every over you go for boundaries. Outside up stump, watch the flash, no connection. And the proud sponsors: Alayat Agri-Fresh Cold Chain, Mini Mart Motors Pulwama, Divine Cyber Cafe Mungama, M2A Pizza and Cafe Turkawangam Shopian, and also ABC Water Solutions deals in purifiers, sales service. Gorgeous! Drop dead gorgeous! No need to run. Not the line you would love to bowl. Even Faizan Fayaz goes for that shot. Slightly short of that extra cover, but he finds the boundary. 4 runs. Even the drizzle continues, but the runs also continue for Chrawni Hunters. This is a natural start and full of natural aggression. And in the dugout, we could feel an absolute ecstasy. And he wants to go inside out on that moment. Not easy. Missed to strike to the keeper. No, a lot of time, almost 3 hours plus 18 minutes have passed, and we're done with only one innings, and we know the reason. At moments we needed to stop the play on account of the rains, and the moment we did find our chief guest for that, something in the development of this very ground, so we got to stop for that moment as well. So that's why, it's gone for a big time, and we're done with the first over starting, going great. It's 11 for no loss, and ultimately Tujan Falcons will have to produce something best with the bowling, but Chrawni Hunters, they know exactly how to go and how to play and how to attack in this power play. Not sure about, it's not Gul Mohammed who gets ready. I believe it's Asif Bashir. Bowler name! It's Dr. Asif Bashir. Got a good time with the bat. Now he gets ready to bowl. So he has overtaken Gul Mohammed. Maybe he is being captive for some middle moments if a bowler just goes not right, not great with his control. One thing is for sure, the plan looks all visible, and it looks totally to try and dominate. Oh no! Over the Shamiana and onto the road. It's a 6. Unbelievable, the sound of the blade. That makes me more pleasant when you listen to those. Welcome to the crease, Asif Bashir. This is something sensible and something roaring as well from Jahangir. 2 6s. Is going with a strike rate of over 400 and in chasing 222. That's exactly what he need. Swings well in between the square leg and the mid wicket. 4 runs. Unbelievable start. And chasing a score of 220 plus, you need a start like this. And Chrawni hunters are truly hunting the stage. Not sure about. Tujan Falcons, a local team, is being, receiving that punishment courtesy Jahangir. Oh, hits him on the grill. The kick-off. I believe this doesn't affect the performance of this man. No impact, no negative impact on his performance. Still a long way to go, even we are just into the number 2 and you do manage, you're into the 20s. That's where you are very brilliant in the control of the run rate. This is a miscue. It's Shahid Guru comes underneath. And is always a very safe catcher. And in the meantime, Dr. Asif Bashir strikes. Big fish goes slightly over pitch again. Wants to dominate it on the onside. And I could see the celebrations. And everyone comes and embraces Dr. Asif Bashir for that big fish. Jahangir departs 17 of 5. It's the first blow to Chrawni Hunters. It's 21 for 1. And ultimately, Jahangir looks very disappointed because the start he just had, he would have definitely come up with some big plans. That's where Tujan Falcons are always a dangerous side. Can't override them. Can't write them off. And not easy for Dr. Firdaus to start right from the first ball. Now it can become quite hard chain to break. You exactly need that hot hammer. You got to create those options. You got to make these runs completely going thick and fast, and you need a bit of hammering that can come out. We're done with the over 2 overs gone. They're going slightly over 10. It's 21 for 1. Fazan and Dr. Firdaus will have to create that atmosphere, which isn't easy. And let's find out how he goes against Samir. Full toss, drives. Elegance. That is superb and fabulous elegance. No need to run. Slightly full toss. And he's just, wibbly bashes it through covers. That's a lovely cover drive. Gorgeous. remarkable, incredible to watch out. Oh, gone through. Sloppy effort. And into the fence of deep point it goes for back-to-back boundaries for Fezan. And he needs to showcase that it doesn't stop. And it looks like he doesn't need to carry that pressure up his man Jung it already back to the pavilion. And he will have to deliver. He will have to deliver. And starting in this over fresh. Slower ball, picks it nicely, goes all the way, 6! Oh! Unbelievable sound, technique, placement, timing, all great. This is a true sign of a true character. And I would say that no shot so far played by Fezan Fayaz. They've been all to the merit of the ball. That's what we call giving proper respect to the line. And in this over, it's come out to be a big over. We've seen a boundary, we've seen sixes. It's already into the 30s. Nothing wrong with the required run rate. Nothing wrong with the current run rate, rather. Except that wickets column. Oh, just surprises the man. Hits the glove. And down to the slips it goes. Once again, it's a dot ball to back. So slightly a comeback being made by Samir, captain of Tujan Falcons. Slower ball again, but this time he managed to play it straight to Latif. And off the over. We're done with 3, and you're still going around 2 runs per over. But one thing what we can see in that extra column from Tujan Falcons, there hasn't been any extra, so that's a good point. It's something you normally don't see from the side. What was the button? Once again, it started to drizzle, and it is Dr. Asif Bashir. And we are having more than 60 viewers watching this streaming on YouTube channel. Abamba Nisar Sensation. Keep subscribing and sharing. Ultimately, what a contest! Tujan Finals, Tujan Premier League. And one thing is for sure, as a bowler, if you keep on bowling tight line, you bowl dots, you make batsmen feel and think a lot. That's exactly the plan of Dr. Asif Bashir. Down the track, just to the left. Good stop from it off. Abrar Gulzar, a very young fielder, very athletic, very acrobatic as well. And even if you look at this over, we have seen just a single run for the first 3 balls in Fezan. And even it is drizzling, we're going to look for the umpires when they go and decide. Up just shot. Oh no! Still that was in the gaps. Absolute shot. A bit late, but the execution, that's masterclass. Another boundary to the man. Now we're going to have some changes in the field on that point. One more fielder being added on to that offside specialist square at the point. So 2 fielders only on the onside. Long gone in mid-wicket inside Dr. Shahid Gul. But I tell you, Fezan Fayaz is making something really count on a big way in the finals. Looks to me a very good player of the offside. That single, the score goes on to 41 for 1. And only plan of these two batters, especially Dar Firdaus, has to be that he make sure he stays on the crease and give company and support from other side to his man Faizan, because to me he looks a match winner. He looks someone who has got all the shots, has got technique, he has got time, he has got placement, he has got reading, he has got observations. He is someone what we can call a good reader of the situation. A single to finish, 4 overs gone, making sure, still going over 10. It's 42 for 1. Chrawni Hunters, and waiting for the signal of the umpire. We're going to continue our stay a bit for a break. Not sure about. 4 overs have gone, 2 each, bowled by Samir and Asif Bashir. And still a long way, 180 more runs in 96 balls, but make sure they have got 9 wickets in hand. That's where Chrawni Hunters, they can come together and they can hunt this final in such a very consolidated way. But one thing is to make sure of that this second wicket partnership goes long and goes and grows. Slightly it can bring a bit of push, a bit of positivity, a bit of confidence, and that can come out as a morale booster for the entire batters as well. And on the other side, you will see Tujan Falcons keep on making changes in all the options they've got in the bowling department. And very quickly we can see Gul Mohammed into the attack. Samir has taken himself off. I believe we've got one more change. And let's find out who has got the ball. It's going to be Latif. He comes out as someone who is known for his variations, even bowls with a slower, rather smaller run-up, but he can mix the ball well. And he marshals his troops. Mid-off stays up. So does mid-wicket and square leg. And he slashes. That's in the gaps. And a good stop from Asif Bashir. And the plan, what I believe of Dar Firdaus, needs to be busy. Be rotational, be engaged, and keep your partner more on the strike. Let him enjoy, let him do the damage. And indeed, he has been someone where a lot of folks are really almost Chrawni Hunters believing a lot on the man at his screen, Faizan. He's such a lovely striker of the ball. Should be a wide. Indeed it is. One more extra to the column. Ultimately still a long way to go in this inning, so why would not you just be a bit more patient, stay on the crease for long and let this game get close. And good bowling. That's lovely. That's where I was telling you, Latif is someone who loves to be full of variations. He will bowl slow, he will bowl quick. And ultimately, he can ask questions to this man, Faizan. Oh, beautiful shot! Ha, left to do. Only thing to see whether it's gone the distance. Yes! Yes! Yes, it has! Just a minimal effort on that shot. And it carried the distance. Ultimately, one of the best. And he makes sure he doesn't let that run rate come down 10. He wants to be in the business straight away. It's been a one-man show. And he is coming out as a pain in the neck in front of the bowling of Tujan Falcons. Third bowler being introduced, and he also has no mercy against this man. Maiden shot. We are live from Tujan, Pulwama. Now needs to hit direct. No. That's good cricket. You know, knowing exactly we have gone for over. We're done with 5-1 to go, the power play. They make sure they are still going over 10. It's 51 for 1. We've got around 65 viewers watching, connected with this YouTube channel of Baba Nisar Sensation. Keep sharing and keep subscribing. And I believe the umpires have decided to wait a while and wait for the rain to stop, and we continue the game. Till then, we may have some covers on that mat or on the track. But Fazon has to be the man for Chrawni Hunters, and he can be a big hunter in this finals. Welcome Salam, Yasir Shanawaz. Ultimately, even though it's a passing shower entire day, we have seen the showers coming in past, and they haven't been continuing. That's why we believe again that this comes and goes. But ultimately, Chrawni Hunters still hunting, and they are looking quite good in this hunting of the chase. And we come back to you as the game just resumes. Till then, you stay connected, you keep sharing it, you keep subscribing. Baba Nisar Sensation. Welcome back after the rain break. The game resumes. We are in the sixth and the last of the power play. And it's Faizan Fayaz on the strike, and we see a bowling change. It's Gul Mohammad who has been introduced. Not sure about how long this rain stays away and we get this game going. There's a left-arm pacer, and he goes over the stumps. Straight. There is a backup as well. Ultimately making sure you still go over 10 runs per over. Slightly there has been a bit of growth in their required run rate. It's gone past 11. Oh, big shot, big way, and onto the top of the Shamiana. 6. That's the best from Faizan Fayaz. Slightly a bit of half tracker, and how come he miss on the back foot, and he swings it huge. On to 36 now he goes. And ultimately, a lot of run concerns for Tujan Falcons. Now this time, through covers. Abrao is a very active fielder. No problems. And it looks like that the ball does come quite easy to the bat. They need one good partnership. And things can change very quick for Chrawni Hunters. Good bowling. It's his tendency of bowling wide of the off stump, slightly bit onto the off stump channel. Even though he is not so quick off the track, he just bowls a bit gentle around 110 kilometers per hour. Oh, he just shuffles along across, and it dispatches it out of the ground on the top of the road, and Gul Mohammad has got no clues. It's bang. Ultimately with that 6, the score goes into the 60s now. It's 64 for 1. And the hunt continues from Chrawni Hunters. These two are proving that they are the best hunters. And it's some time for the ball, please. It's quite good to see, on Chrawni Hunters' point of view. No attack looks from both the batters. We relied heavily on Faizan, but now Firdaus also joins the party. And the ball does get back. And a bit of changes in the field. We could see mid-off just being pushed on to the top of the circle. And it's gone to the wicket. We have 3 fielders, backward point, straightish point, cover point, covers, and a big gap on the extra cover. And he just wants to drive on the rise. It's a dot to finish, but some good runs with the help of 2 sixes. Power play completed with the help of just 1 extra. 6 overs gone, going slightly over 10. It's 64 for 1. And we do see some changes as we are getting the first over of the power play session after power play. And it's going to be the young man, young champion, Abrar Gulzar. I'm not sure about is the rain going to stop completely. Even still, we could feel that slightly a bit drizzle goes on. First ball. Punches. And very good running between the wickets. Oh, not needed. And it's quite tough for the bowlers as well to try and just have that proper grip on the ball, because we have seen the ball does get wet once it just goes rolling all over the ground. It's a big concern for the bowlers as well. And slightly over the hat. Not in a bat on that. And even Abrar Gulzar is among those young bowlers from this point, from this area, who does love to bowl very quick as well. He can also give some cautions, can create some challenges for you. Good bowling, very lovely bowling, slightly a bit shape away from the right-hander. Every single ball you do beat, and you do just get to the stumps. That's been cheered a lot. Young man coming back stronger after his senior partners have been hit for plenty. That's where he can execute his absolute good skills. Slower ball, and Fazan not able to read it. In comparison to the last 2 overs, we have seen a lot of sixes. This young man has bowled 4 balls, just managed a single, or 2 singles. Good bowling again, loud appeal for cut behind, but umpire Moses Head says no. That's a fantastic bowling, and I believe he is using his shoulder to the best. You can see he hits the deck hard, does love to produce at pace, knows that's where he can create a bit of absolute pressure on this man, because he has been set to create that big shots truly. But in this over, it hasn't been such easy story for the batters. It's some comeback from Tujan Falcons. No, this is Apish. It's Samir who's underneath. He's always a safe catcher. Oh, he catches! Ultimately, Abrar Gulzar, the young champion, just shows his champion skills in the bowling. Ultimately, captain just supports the man and catches it in the deep mid-wicket. It wasn't such a quick delivery. Couldn't get the best of the blade on the ball. And in the end, a very good catch by Samir. So, young man strikes. And the dangerous man Fazan goes out for 36 of 25. 7 overs gone, chasing 2-2-2. It's 66 for 2 now. Over.
It's a good time.
Fazan Afzal, new man. A lot of responsibilities on his shoulder.
Ball, side ball.
Even we could see some contribution in the second wicket as well, but not enough. And not easy for the new man to come and hit straight away. And Tujan Falcons know it exactly that the dangerous man is back to the pavilion. And they can take a bit of sigh of relief. And is he going to prove his skills? Another change. Kulmamat being taken off as he was hit for 2 sixes. Oh, is it going to be? No! What a shot from the man Dar Firdaus. 6. Absolute connection. And making things very easy, and he keeps on going with those big sixes, and he knows exactly we're chasing something big, and he needs to go and continue a long way. Should be a wide ball. And Tujan Falcons need not understand they are on to the top of this very game, because you never know any batter who can come and he can stand just a lone warrior with a quick fire. That's brilliant shot. That's lovely shot. Just a back foot punch. No need to move and run. Even Latif just gave up his running and into the fence. Another boundary. And they are looking to target 1 over, and I believe Shahid Gul has been the option for Dar Firdaus. Oh, this is a miscue. It's Shahid Gul who says it's me, and it is him. Well hit for 10, but he just points a man back off his own bowling, caught and bowled. Another dangerous man, Dar Firdaus goes, just committed upon the stroke pretty early and has to go on the top of the blade, and in his easy catch off his own bowling, it's number 3 that departs. And he was trying to dominate it on the onside, but no, just found the top of the blade. And the wickets now keeping to fall down and down in huge numbers back to back. Yeah, still waiting for the new man, taking a long time. And it's Tanveer Lefty, who is also known for his very, very aggressive batting skills. And he's going to bring some power in his batting, but it won't be easy. The Tujan Falcons have managed to pick 3 wickets very quick, and in just less than 80, it's 77 for 3. And it's going to be the first left-hander from the side. When we saw one Gul Mohammed, but he faced to the last ball only. But from Chrawni Hunters, the first batter, the left-hander, that's Tanveer lefty. And is he going to produce some absolute magic with his hands when it comes to the bat? Stands a bit leggish. Oh my goodness, look at the reaction of Dr. Shahid Gul. He knows it exactly that it just went close to the up stump by a whisker. That's a fortunate moment for the man. निकलो यहाँ से निकलो मेरे इधर. And even now we could see it's a good atmosphere and a good weather condition to play the cricket. And we could see the clouds now started all over and get going, just getting a bit moving off. Wrap to the pad, loud appeal, but umpire shakes his head and says no, it's not out. Maybe above the knee roll. That could have been the factor, could have been the issue, could have been the reason. Ultimately, both the batters, Tanveer and Faizan, they are now new to the crease. Both haven't gone off the mark. And not easy against Shahid Gul. A good over comes to an end. A 6 but a wicket and some dot balls. We're done with 8. It's 77 for 3. And we do see some. Abid will continue. Oh, it stays low. That's where the problem is will continue for the batters as well, because when the ball does keep low, it's never going to be easy to hit straight. Every dot ball will make that required run rate creep, just like a mountain goes. That is a big task, truly. And are we going to see Faizan and Tanveer lefty? He's producing some metal with the blade. And I believe it is not going to be such an easy stuff for these batters, especially when you are 3 down. Oh, it goes! This is exactly Faizan. Slightly wide of the up stump, and he comes in with all the muscles he has gone and smashes it over point for 6. And even though the fight continues, but only column of wickets is something where it's just coming out onto the mind of the batters. But you never know in a shorter format of 20. Just one good innings and you get on. Good use of the feet. Slightly Making sure in the number 9 you are over 80, so you go over 9. But if you count these remaining 2 balls for some good contribution, you will just take it close to 10, and that's where you will believe that you are completely in control. Slower ball, chest plays, delicate touch. No chance for Gul Mohammed to cut that off. It's some cheeky shot from Tanveer lefty, and off the mark he goes in absolute style. 4 runs. It's coming huge. It's coming big and massive over. We have seen a 6, we've seen a single, we're seeing a boundary. So we go for 11 runs in this over as well. And is he going to mark some respect to the last ball coming off this over? We will just go for a single only. Marks the end of the over. We're done with 9. Slightly going still under 10. Very close to 10 with the help of 2 extras. It's 89 for 3.
आसमानाचा गोसा
मैं यार क्या हुई मैंने को पावर बैंक ते टाइम आज फिर रिकॉर्ड 5 घंटा गए मैचेस में
वो यूट्यूब जो करना कैंसिल
Nasir Bashir has been recalled. $89.9. थोड़ा रोज लेफ्ट बस ओके 89 9 133 in 66. That is the equation, and both the sides are fighting it out in the center. One good partnership that's going to make big impact, and big results are going to be expected. And Tanveer and Fazan, even they have taken their starts with a need to capitalize on and just continue with their aggression as well. And on the other side, Tujan Falcons just making their real options to really count on. Oh, inside edge! Bang on to the stumps! Oh, it's a bit of misfortune for Tanveer lefty. He would not believe that. With one knee down, he wanted to slog it over mid-wicket. What a move by the captain, Dr. Nasir Bashir. He continues his legacy with the ball as well. Number 2 for the man. And overall, it's number 4 that goes down. उठाओ इसको जल्दी उठाओ ना यार वहां लगा एक बाल New man goes Mahfouz Rashid, and now it is some hard nut to crack, and need truly someone who bites the blood from here onwards from Chrawni Hunters. We're going to see some hunter who hunts. Recently, we have seen almost 15 plus matches have been concluded of SST Super League organized by Mohammad Shafi SST Traders. Almost into the next round. Just 15 more matches pending, and we get done with that first edition of SST Super League. Oh, almost chased. And looks like the top orders, the top order batters, they look to contributing, they look to starting and contributing, but not carrying and converting. That's where when you rely heavily on some 3-4 batters and you take a start, you need to convert. Oh, this is slightly wide and upstem. Extra cover comes underneath. Oh, goodness me. Just stretches left hand, but in the end, it's too late. And over the fence it goes, and even the fielder himself signals it's a 6. That's a good sportsmanship, a good character of a cricketer. And what a shot that was from Mahfouz. And a lovely way to get on the mark. That's in the gaps. Even every batter you see come down to the crease, he is just having some different plans full of aggressions. 6 followed by a boundary. Well, who can say that the chase is not at a good note? It is full of positive aggression. A loud appeal, but umpire believes that there was bat involved. Good decision. Very good bowling. Then he makes sure that he keeps it straight to the line, straight to the stump. That's where he can create. The batsman go into the double mind, because anything outside the off stump we could see it's coming out quite easy for the batsman to throw his bat at. And make sure you go and hit straight to the stumps. That's where the problems can be occurring. Very low, straight to the point. Faizan Afzal not interested. And it's a dot ball to finish. We're done with the 10. Half stage through. They're making sure still they go close to 10 almost. It's 99 for 4. Nam do. हेलो हाँ भाई हम पाने ये लोग लीड बस मैच चलाऊंगे भाई हम पाने मुझे 8 घंटे बराबर बाना जान अंकल थी आप पत गई कोटे भाई मैं गई कि नहीं ओके ओके It's Latif who was given a break after bowling just 1 over. He was conceding 9 runs in that over. Oh, flex shot. Oh, 1 bounce. Mid-wicket 4. Chrawni Hunters not giving up. And Faizan Afzal also comes up with some contribution. Both are into the double figures. And Shahid Gul quickly went to the man and passing some real tips. There has been a stunned silence in the entire crowd, and the body language of Tujan Falcons also looks like that they are dropping a bit. You even managed to pick up 4 wickets, but you are sure you're over 100, almost the same situation but Tujan Falcons was truly in. Good running between the wickets. They are not giving it up. They are fighting to the best. They leave no stone unturned to run down for everything coming their way. Slightly goes. Upish, over point, and it's over the fence. 6. Once again bowling wide of the top stump. And how come Faizan Afzal will miss that opportunity? Another maximum from the blade of Faizan Afzal. Why would you bowl wide? Why would not he keep it straight to the stumps? Keep it straight, and he will have a straight result. Oh, goodness me! Not the thing you would expect from that cover fielder of Tujan Falcons. It's pressure building. It's coming thick and fast. It's coming huge, high and handsome. And Chrawni hunters from nowhere are just getting close to the balance of this finals. It's 107-55, almost the same. They're half through the stage. They've got still 6 wickets in hand. It can be anybody's game from here onwards. Only which team plays better cricket, they're going to be the champions of Tujan Premier League. Oh, it's a wrong line. It's a wrong line. This will be 5 wides. 5 wides. It's pressure on Latif. It's pressure on Latif. Is not able to have that line in control as well. Oh! Whoa! 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 That's a wow shot from Fazan Afzal. Wow! Unbelievable! What an over! The over they were looking to really count on, and it's come to the cleaner. 11 gone. It's 1, 2, 6 for 4. Just what you are left with. It's only 96, and you got 54 balls. Yeah, making sure they go 11 and a half currently, and they just require less than 10 and a half. Smart batting, smart execution, and smart approach. And Captain Samir brings in, it's the best time to bring himself in. And is he going to create any impact? He goes to Mahfouz Rashid. Oh, down the wicket, down the wicket. Oh no, oh no. Even the best of the fielder in this very team lineup, Abrar Gulzar, not able to go to his left. And it's a boundary to the start of the fresh over. Ultimate scenes here at Tujan Sports Field. The ball does get back. A ball! This is exactly why he brings himself on. He's known for these kinds of strategies. When he believes his team is lacking and losing a lot, he does believe in his caliber. As a captain, he delivers and he leads from the front. He's the kind of leader for the side, Tujan Falcons, Samir. Wow! And it looked like there was a bit of stability in this run chase, but all of a sudden, Mahfouz Rashid, the ball keeping low, he couldn't bend himself down at the much stipulated time, and it's number 5 that walks back to the pavilion. A new man goes Darsaju, who had a good time with the ball. Where is he going to go and come out equally good with the bat as well? That's a slight comeback from Tujan Falcons. Even they just lost the momentum in the last over ball to Latif, wherein a lot of sixes and boundaries were hit. And once again, we have seen every new batter who marched down to the crease. He looked very dangerous. And let's find out how Saju goes. 92 in 52. 3 fielders plus 1 more on the long on. That's 4 fielders on the onside. And now we can see only 3 fielders on the onside. You could not keep that 4 fielders on the onside, and that's why he has been withdrawn and being sent down to the offside. Samir is bowling his third, 1 for 29, even though some runs have been conceded, but he has been able to pick a wicket. Very important time. That was trying to bowl into the full black hole, but he managed to keep it straight to that extra cover. Good throw. Hits the bulls straight. Bullseye. And here's Faizan Afzal, even though he's batting on 28 of 9 with a strike rate of over 300. And he needs to convert and be someone who just takes his innings to the last and comes out as someone really appreciable for Chrawni hunters. And can he come out to be a man full of magic? Slower ball, manages to play it, and he picked him early. And that's why he checked his shot. And he looks like a man who has got all the time in the world to really play his absolute glimpses. He can be a good character who can display some good shots. He has proved, and even though his his batting stance to some extent does resemble Babar Azam from Pakistan. He is very young, very tall, lanky, slender type player. So might be just like something we believe is very good runner between the wickets. Faizan Afzal. Slower ball. That's being driven. Long chase for Abrar. This time he gets close. A big throw down from the deep. And eventually not stopping these 2 batters for coming down for 2 more runs. Lovely running again. That's the end of over. 12 overs gone. Slightly 7 extras. It's 134 for 5. Don't pass matches. And in the meantime, I've got a humble request to all. Keep sharing and keep subscribing this YouTube channel. And it's time for you to make it go and get completed. With 900 subscribers, I am left with around 70 more. And we have got around 70 viewers watching. Just to share and subscribe, a subscription from your side. Subscribe the channel, and that can be a bit of support to our commentator Baba Nisar. Faizan Altaf is a copy of Hassan Nawaz. That's Bilal Manzoor. You need to stay alongside Faizan Afzal. Exactly. I do agree. You give him a company from other side. Well, he looks to him a man who is a match winner. And he's got all those capable. Oh no! We are absolutely wrong! Full damn and block into the hole, straight to the stumps, and you could see ultimately the leg stump has gone for a walk. It's Faizan Afzal who walks back, and Dr. Shahid Gul, what a ball! And I believe this is the turning point of the game. And Tujan Falcons from now onwards believe they are right onto the top of the tree. Should have been just a straight bat, but I guess he just caught a bit late to the shot. And ultimately, that was a beauty of a Yorker from Dr. Shahid Gul. And he was the last hope. He was the last hope. He looked like that he might go too long. But eventually, Dr. Shahid Gul had got the different answers. It's Daro race. And he is being just requested to go and put on the helmet. That's a good move. And in moments we know Shahid Gul does love to hit the deck hard and he can bowl short. That's a good advice. And from a situation where it looked like Chrawni Hunters might come back and eventually lost their well backbone in the form of Fazan. And it's 88 and 47, even it's still manageable and gettable. But you need someone who can surely stroke some big shots. And now from the faces and from the body language, we can believe something big and something totally mesmerizing. Oh, it's uppish! It's way too long up in here. Three fielder Samir says it's all mine. Oh, drops finally! No! Ultimately, three pillars were coming underneath for the catch. Oh, goodness me, kicked off. And almost it went on to hit the chin of Latif at the covers. That was a miles up in air. Samir just gave the call. It's all me. Nobody comes close. And finally he dropped it. He made a good try eventually. Dr. Shahid Gul is bowling his second, 2 for 14. He has been the best of the pick of the bowlers. And Darsaju and ROS batting on 3 respectively. And no, exactly. And it's not the time where you play some, easy and basic cricket. You gotta go big. It's around over 11 runs per over at this stage, so you can't be just a bit slowish. You have to be very aggressive. Oh, down the leg. Already noksan gomut. Isha wide umpire. 5 ya. 5 wides. And unfortunately, second time throughout the day, we are seeing the ball falling the commentary box. And to do some damage, no, flat 6. Why would you ball Shahid Gul that line? Outside up stem, and Darsaju is always ready to go for a flash and slash. And everybody knows outside up stem when you go slightly at this very smaller venue dimensional ground. Slash on and he will slash runs. And it looks like that this game might go close because it's just 74 needed in 44. And Tujan Falcons, they require 4 wickets. And Chrawni Hunters know it exactly. They will have to give their best out. Wrapped on the pad, but umpire shakes his head, says no. It's a leg bye. But more important, still it's quite important to see any moments in any way you go for those extras and you go for those runs, run down for everything. Equation stands 73-43. That is a good ball. It's a dot. We're done. We're done with 13. 73 in 42 with 149 for 6. Weir believes that Soju is going to be the last hope. And he needs to go and continue. And on the other side, Tujan Falcons once again marshalling his bowling options. This time they go back to young champion Abrar Gulzar. Not bringing Kul Mahmud back. He was used wrongly, but he was hit for 2 sixes. Maybe the plan is to keep him for the back and for the last home, for the last moments. Good bowling, very lovely bowling. And so you're not able to have that connection because it was bowled slightly a bit slower. And this is brilliance at this young age. Till you can take those brave moves and brave steps. You know, knowing exactly and reading the mind of this man and bowling such a lovely off-cutter. That is a perfect example that you are a good reader of the game. Very good bowling, just marking. And he is going to bowl dots, even the wicket's not coming, but bowling dots is going to get that required run rate growing, increasing. 72 still needed. 73 rather. Got only 40 balls left. And Tarsaju will be calculating it at his own. Slashes hard and into the deep. A bit of fumble. One bounce to the fence it goes. 4 runs. Even though he got his legs behind, but he was not able to just contain that stop, and the ball ricochets off his legs and down to the fence it goes. 4 runs. In every boundary being hit, we see Chrawni hunters hunting. Oh, hits him high. Hello. Oh, that's you. So you know, yet on China's 8th bird. Is it we can? Now we could see that deep cover fielder also being sent down to that extra boundary line. They need a lot of fielders on the boundary line. That's in the gaps. It's time to the close. Good fielding. We have got around 70 viewers watching this game live on my YouTube channel. I hope you're enjoying it. And one step away you are, that's to subscribe this channel. Subscribe this channel now, and it can be a bit of love for Baba Nisar. Slow ball, and he picks it nicely. Only to see has it gone flat all the way. Yes, yes, yes it has. 6. What a great execution of shot. And he picked that slower one to the best. And we'd actually ask us a question, Baba sir, what was your profession before doing commentary? Oh, well, I would work as a lecturer out there in Srinagar, out there in the private institute. For around 7 and 8 years I was in the teaching profession. Now I'm off that profession and I'm in this profession for around 8 to 9 years. But what a shot! Unbelievable. The fight goes on. And Tujan Falcons straight away, I believe it looks like they are losing and going a bit off shape. A lovely shot to go and finish at number 14. 6 overs left. It is less than 70 now. It's almost 63, is it? 62. 62 it is. In 36 balls, and at this venue should not be a big deal. And even now, Wes also looks into the contribution, so it's attack from both sides, and that's where Narsaju will be feeling a bit easy as the pressure has been taken off. So Asif Bashir brought attack, 3 overs, 2 for 27. So he has got 1 left. Shahid Gul has got 1 left. Samir has got 1 left. Abid Gulzar has got 2. Gul Mohammed has got 3. Latif has got 2. But one thing is to make sure that Chrawni Hunters have been totally a real competitor in the finals. Not ready. Good move to go off the line. That's a good thing, and he knows exactly being a cricketer. What else? There could have been a controversy. Lovely. Well, I can't do that. Well, I have been just completely believing in English commentary, or else even I can, I can do commentary in Urdu as well. Well, I always want to be just a bit justified to my profession, because we have got a lot of Urdu commentators here in Kashmir Valley. Slightly, as we are getting close to the 6 o'clock in the evening, believe it, this match is going for the last 5 overs. Big part of 5 hours. That's a big game. And the reason we got interrupting on account of the rain. Swings. Just gets down to that mid wicket. And maybe we could see Samir getting to bowl. And there won't be anything if I move the camera, because we do not have too many spectators out here. And ultimately, currently going at 11.3, required run rate just under 10.5. 1 wicket more, and Tujan Falcons will believe they are in the driver's seat. But who gives them the wicket? Who strikes? Is it Asif Bashir? Is just 5 balls to go off his spell. Oh no! Go! Oh my goodness! Almost on to the top of that cap, and almost doing the damage to the top. Oh, this is humongous. This is totally magnificent 6. It's enormous. It's terrific. It's tremendous. It's rumble bumble. My word, that was hit powerfully. That was muscled away by Wes. That's a lovely shot. Every single run is being cheered by the dugout. It's 54 in 33 from nowhere. Chrawni Hunters are getting to the close. Are they going to come out as a champion? That's going to be a big surprise, because chasing massive total, losing some wickets in between, but now marking statement. And the record run rate, that's less than 10 now. And it has been completely a very, very tough day for me as a commentator, because going and commentating for around 5 hours and still the game is not done. They will move on. They will move on in getting close, and that's going to be the duty, because you see, it's quite coincidence. Both OS and Sergio are batting on 16 runs respectively. And OS has been a big, someone who is good and impressive with his strike rate, with plus 300, 320 exactly. 5 balls, 16 runs. Oh! That's gone all the way. That is a biggie. It's the biggest of all. He picked the balls out of that. And a big 6 to finish the 15th. It's 175 for 6 now. And the body language goes down.
Correct 50?
Sabo. Ellie. Looks bowling a second, 2 for 14. And in the meantime, let's find out how we're going to go and get Gul Mohammed back, or we see Samir just bowling his last, and some senior lads going for some chin wag. And in the meantime, let's find out how we're going to go and get Gul Mohammed back, or we see Samir just bowling his last, and some senior lads going for some chin wag. That's indeed the tough time in this moment. And they're gone for Latif. It's a big surprise. It's a big move. It's a big decision. He has been hit for plenty in that second over. None for 36 off his 2 with an economy of 18. And he gets ready to bowl to Sergio. Oh, long gone, long gone, long gone, long gone. No, doesn't get to that top. Jab Sabrar Gulzar, but now it was just over his head. Sailed all the way. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone into orbit for 6. Welcome to the crease, Latif. The misery continues. The problem continues for Latif. And Dar Sergio. In the previous over it was OS. Now it's Sergio. Good bowling. I got around 90 viewers connected with this channel now. And what would happen if you go and subscribe all these 90 viewers? Come on, this is time for you to show your love for Baba Nisar and say, whoa, oh, hits the tin pans. Tin sound comes from that shot. Ultimately, on the pads, rocking he goes and rocks the ball over mid-wicket. Another goes. Saju 6. Unbelievable. From a position of losing to a position of winning. That's all the 7th wicket partnership. That's brilliant cricket. And even though less than 8 runs is the required run rate, this has been a masterclass approach. And this kind of mammoth total, you start and you struggle, but you come back stronger and you're marking and making your statement, that too with some signature shots. That's his brilliance from Darwes and Darsaju. Oh, that is something, I tell you. Abrar Gulzar comes. Oh, drops. Can you believe? Even one more best in the business of the catcher, Abrar Gulzar. He has dropped a simple catch, even it was long in air, but ultimately that's gone down. That's totally some pressure speaking even on the best fielders of Tujan Falcons. Chrawni hunters are looking for that hunt. They are hunting classically. They are truly just proving out to be the real hunters in this hunting game. And he goes again. This time he will make it go. Gone. Dispatches it and makes it go over the Shamiyan upon a big 6. Unbelievable, powerful hitting from Darwes. End of the 16 gone. It's 196 for 6 now. Was that a big mistake of bringing in Latif for that 16th over? That has come out to be some bigger or expensive one, wherein we could see a lot of 6s. The catch goes down as well. And in the meantime, we got over 100 viewers watching this glorious finals of Tujan Premier League. Chrawni Hunters and Tujan Falcons. And kindly subscribe this channel of Baba Nisar Sensation. Make it go exactly 100 today. You are watching 100 with this YouTube channel. And that pushes the captain come back for his last 1 for 33 of his 3. And it is not a big deal now. Just around 27 to go. Oh, was that a catch again? That's being driven straight. But he slipped a bit. Or else this could have been a rocking catch, because he's always a very good catcher. Single again. 196 for the loss of 6 wickets. 26 in... Rather, it's 25 in 23 now. What a contribution from both these. Oh, Upish! Samir goes himself, it's caught and bowled, and he catches it. Finally, he makes himself come back, and second time he brought himself upon and he makes the game go alive. It's Saju departs. Once again, Samir bowled just lower but full. He was committed for the stroke, and ultimately good catch finally. It's number 7 that goes down. It's 25 in 22. It's 3 wickets in hand.
आज गए 5 घंटे मैचेस 5 घंटे के मैचेस तमाम रिकॉर्ड फिटर भाई 5 घंटे के मैचेस अल्लाह ताला से देखो पावर बैंक
And who gets to the middle as a new man is Muntasir Gulzar. All of a sudden, there's again a twist in the game. And now we're going to see Muntazer just give us a good company to Darwes. It's 26 and 23.
चले छता सिंगल गर्निश भयो सिंगल आकिरा अलगै ना ना इमत अंपायर 8 सेकंड हो चतराजा जबाल किन अकबाल ज गर्निश गने सिंगल 1 मिनट मला बाद में अंडू कर ओके तो पंचायत करनी पंचायत थ्रो वन
There was a bit of correction. There was a single on the first ball. It's 25 and 23. And it's Newman on the crease. Oh, wide down the leg. It's a wide ball. Oh, it's a wide ball. It's extra to the column. And is this absolute young man going to come down and truly prove his young legacy? Yes, exactly. Marathi. Riaz Marathi from Chrawni. I'm doing fine. Well, it's not me who is just mentioning the score actually. It's my scorer. I'm not mentioning the score, penning down the score. And he plays it beautifully. Strike to Gul. And a bit of fumble by the Gul. And it's a single. Darwes. And if he's out now, I believe my scorer has gone completely to the completion and the correction. It's Saju is batting again. Yes, he is. And he is someone where we just heard a lot about this man. He has got just this kind of tendency to try and stay there till last and get the game done. And eventually having around 110 viewers watching this. What a coincidence. What a game of contest. Oh, he's trying to just bowl him onto the leg stump. He's trying to bowl him a bit full, and in doing so, he gets a bit wayward down the line. Another extra in the column, one more extra, one more wide in this over. It's exactly 200 on the board. And we have to just believe in only 22 in 21. That's a runnable game. And is Saju looking just a bit more smart, and he just goes basic in rotation because it's just runnable innings. And it's a dead ball. It's a dead ball. The batsman wasn't ready. And it's single Nelson in the number of viewers. 1-1-1 watching these glorious finals of Tujan Premier League. From nowhere, from a situation of almost getting to the loss, Saju, OS, they all came together and they batted like an absolute genius. Slash gone straight to the point. Ho, 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 ho. See the celebration of Captain Samir from Tujan. Absolutely, he just marks that position of the fielder in the previous ball, and this time he bowled a bit side off, and he crashes it through square straight onto the hands. No problems whatsoever by the point fielder. It's the big man who goes down. Complete silence and quietness in the dugout of Chrawni Hunters. What a catch! And OS, and now followed by Saju. He carried the hopes, he carried the momentum, he carried the entire team. But captain of Tujan Falcons, what a character! Unbelievable! Every time he brings him up. And he has been the wicket taker for the side. Third wicket to the man. And we're left with 22, 2 wickets in hand. And we got 20 balls. So it's almost a bit of drama towards the last moments. It's almost 10 minutes past 6, the time by the clock. And are Tujan Falcons going to keep the nerves on, or we see Ahmed Javed alongside Muntazir Gulzar do something miraculous? And he has got 2 balls left. Look at the spell, 3 for 37 off his 3.4. And Reed now has his prediction. He says Hunters will lose this match. Let's find out. We can't predict pretty early. Even the tailenders can also make this game go in a gap. And is he gonna ball in block hole? He will love to ball full to the man. Oh, he does! He does! It's a wide, it's long gone! It's wide, it's long gone! No! It doesn't! Oh no! The only thing that's to be just confirmed. Even the man made a big jump, Asif Bashir. He got his right hand. And still it's in front of the boundary cushion, so it's not going to be a 6, it's just a single. But one thing is for sure, that he saved that 6 from going all over. I was telling you that he would love to bowl Yorker, and he did bowl, but that came down to be a bit of low full toss. And luckily, he was not getting the hold of that same 2019. You know that there were 2 runs on that last ball. Thank you, JK Domestic Sports, President of the Live Streamers Association of South Kashmir. And again, he will just have, and he will have a strike. He will keep the strike. He will find the run. And ultimately, Samir just gets done with his spell. A fantastic spell comes to an end. 3 for 40 off his 4. And ultimately, we're after the last 3 overs. It's 20, it's 19 in 18. Eunice, watching you live due to some unavoidable work, could not make it. Otherwise, we would have some chat. Anyways, thank you very much, Baba. Still staying close. And I only think that what might be going through the mind of the Tujan Falcons senior players, that who gets ready to bowl 18th, 19th, and if the game goes down the wire, who bowls at 20th. It's very, very interesting. And even though for the first time in my commentary career I have been commentating on a cricket match that has gone down more than 5 hours, and it's all understood because a lot of interruptions, the rain continued, at moments we got to take the mat off, the match was absolutely to be paused, we had a chief guest coming in between, that's why there were a lot of hindrances, and the reason you got through that the game still goes alive and still goes on. So it's Abid Gulzar who gets ready to bowl his 3rd, I guess. And he's got Muntazir Gulzar on the strike. And it's 18 balls, 19 runs, 2 wickets in hand, just 2 good balls or just 3 good shots. Hits him on the thigh. And only he will find a single. And even though at this venue, if you have got lesser number of balls, still you can manage to go for those big shots, but only thing you got to believe in, you stay on the crease. Thank you, Dr. Eunice. Tujan Falcons is unpredictable, old Australia. Old kangaroos. Absolutely, you hit the nail on the head, Dr. Eunice. At one stage, towards the first 8 overs, they looked very cruising, but in the middle phase, they just kept off. They got a bit shaky off color, and in the last 5 overs, they are making an absolute statement and a comeback. Oh, wide of that up stump, keeping low. It's a dot. It's a dot ball. And ultimately, even though the required run rate is not up to the biggest, it's just slightly over 6 at this moment. It's all gettable. But only thing that needs to be understood, that is to just bowl very tight in these last moments. And Ahmad Javed knows it exactly, that one good shot and he gets his team close. That's again on the leg side, not having a hold, hits the leg. And eventually Abrar Gulzar in this last over of 18th, even though he's bowling also the last of his spell. A leg by, a single, a leg by means 3 from the over. Still 15 runs away. In this game, who would have believed? Checky Domestic Sports official commentator Mr. Sailamin, also the president of the Live Streamers Association South Kashmiri, says it's going to be a chicken party. Indeed. Let's find out who goes over the line. Goes one more time. Slower ball. And he picks it nicely. And even Captain Samir from the deep, I could see him clapping for the man because only a single could be resulted. It's 207, 15 in 13. Last ball of the 18th. And we got third man just being brought inside onto the circle. Short third man now he placed on. Abrar goes. Misses. Loud appeal. Pada caught behind. But umpire looks unmoved and untrusted. So it's a good ball to finish. Good over by Abrar Gulzar. Up to the last 2 overs. 19-1 coming your way. Penultimate one. It's 15 in 12. And 25 viewers almost joining Baba Nisar Sensation YouTube channel. Keep subscribing throughout the entire game. I just acquired only 25 subscribers. Even at the moment, I've got 125 viewers watching this. So keep subscribing and keep sharing more. Exactly, JK Domestic Sports. It's a history scripted by Baba Nisar today, commentating on a match that went down for more than 5 hours. It's the longest match in the Kashmir Valley cricket history. Exactly. And he got to say something in the group today. More than 15 GB network data has been used. That's long. That's big. Back to the game now. Going at 11.5. And it's exactly 7.5 what they got to go in the last 2 overs. Keep sharing, keep subscribing. One subscription from your side. Keep showering your love. And the game has been stopped for a moment. Not sure about who gets ready to start at 19 to the penultimate one. And I believe the choice has gone and fallen on Dr. Shahid Gul. He has got 1 over left truly. And Muntazir, his mother, also watching and says she's praying that his team and Muntazir wins the match for Chrawni Hunters. Let's see whether the blessings and the wishes and prayers of the mother goes true. And is Murtaza going to come out as a match winner for Chrawni Hunters? But absolutely a game in years to watch. And you don't see these kinds of contests very regular. That's very rare and that's very scarce. X-Vlogs, and this is Lau from all the way Bangalore. Thank you very much. Keep subscribing, keep sharing. We're live on YouTube channel, even though we're having this kind of love at this moment, 133 plus viewers. So it's time for you to subscribe this channel as well, because we are just switching to this platform. For around 10 days have passed since we have been joining this very platform of YouTube channel. 12 balls, 15 runs, some changes in the field, deep point, a backward point, short third man, covers, long off, long on, mid-wicket, square leg. No filing in the place. And it's going to be Shahid Gul who's bowling his third. Rather, he's got 2 left, but he will be able to manage just third over spell. 2 for 25. Post ball. Oh, just to the right. There is a third man in place. That could have been dispatched. That was a half tracker to the man. And he just managed to try and go for a rotation and believe, and just brings in Ahmed Javed back on the strike. Absolute cricket contest. That's what we call cricket winning you the hearts and cricket giving you the fights. Emotions at stake. And it's going to come out as a cruel game again. Smashes it down. Samir is very quick. He's always at the top of his fielding. And 2 singles of the first 2 balls. And every time you bowl and you contribute a single, still you get close. That's where in the last 6 balls you can go for any big hit. It's been just 2 wickets. It's been just 2 big hits. It's 13, I guess, needed. 2 big hits will level the score. And all of a sudden we have a surprising fielding seniors now. It's short mid-wicket in place. And wide of the up stump, but umpire sees unmoved. It's a fair ball. JK Domestic Sports says, I have never seen this type of quality on the Facebook. Exactly. Out here, Airtel Network does run smoothly, and that's why you have got a better quality version. Batting team will lose the match by 8 runs. That's a prediction by Salim in the president of Lives Association of Live Streamers Association of South Kashmir. Let's find out. Are they going to hit the nail on the head? He goes. Oh, there is some sound. But umpire got it right. It came up brushing the pads. Absolute decision at this moment. Wow. But one thing is for sure, it's 2 back-to-back dots. The pressure is running both sides. And it's a pressure on the bowler, it's a pressure on the batsman, it's a pressure on the team, it's a pressure on the umpire as well. Oh no! Who would have believed that this match will go down this kind of moment? And ultimately could be a run out. Oh! Why would you throw? It's useless. You gotta stop your nerves and emotions. It could have been just a single, but you are through for 2 more. And goodness me, this is something where I was telling you the pressure is also going on to the fielders as well. 11 runs in 7 balls. It could have been 12 in 7 balls, but that's gone the past now. And are we going to go and find 150 viewers watching this game? Keep sharing more and more, keep subscribing more and more, and keep enjoying this wonderful commentary and the great contest going here in the Tujan Premier League Grand Finals. That short mid-wicket has been taken off. Even the square leg fielder I can see just being sent down a bit wideish down to that mid-wicket region on the edge of the circle. Oh, misses! That's a good ball to finish the number 19. A great over from Dr. Shahid Gul comes in, and only the 26th ball is going to come your way. You need 11. Who comes with the ball? And ultimately, let's find out which way the pendulum will oscillate. And even Dr. Yunus feels a bit more pressure. X-Vlog JK Domestic Sports says an apple a day keeps the doctor away, suits batting team. This is exactly, my goodness, the nerves are on the stake from both sides. Hold your nerves, Dr. Yunus. Don't get over extra. Don't get over nervous. You are excited about the outcome of the game. But truly, I, as a commentator, would say this has been the brilliant contest throughout. A big hurdle we could see with the batting team, with the bowling team. A long discussion going among the players of Tujan Falcons. Who gets ready to bowl those last 6 bowls? Gul Mohammad used for only 1 hit for plenty, 2 sixes. Latif could not be the option. He has been a miserable day for him in the bowling. Abroad could be a choice. Asif already done. Shahid could not bowl. He was bowling that 19th, his third. So the choice could be Abroad Gulzar. He could be the someone who is known for bowling those slower bowlers, some variation. In the meantime, it's time for you to keep supporting Baba Nisar Sensation. Keep loving, keep sharing, and keep subscribing. Long time being taken. Now let's find out. Finally, the choice falls on home. Ultimately, there was a bit of a misfield in that last over. It could have been one more run. And JK Domestic Sports says in coming days, your commentary, it could be heard in Urdu language as well. Is it possible? Maybe on account of some transcription of the language. And not ready about who gets ready to bowl. Too many cooks. Oh, don't use this phrase, please. Too many cooks spoil the broth. A lot of people in middle giving suggestions to batsmen. Even it's not only for the batting unit, it's for the bowling unit as well. Because I could see all the cooks, they were gathered together and not sure about, is it going to spoil the broth? Is it going to spoil? Is it going to overdo? And let's find out whose suggestion goes on to the top. Thank you, JK Domestic Sports. That's good news. And Tujan Falcons is very, very dangerous team. That's being said by Alamdar Nasir. And it's Latif. Oh, it's Latif. The man who has been not good with the bowling. 57 runs in his 3 overs. And is he gonna go and get enough in his skills as a bowler that he saves and defends these 11 runs? He has done it in the past. And is he going to create a history again? Not sure about. We're crossed 160 viewers watching this YouTube channel and watching this finals. Let's find out which way the pendulum goes. It's hanging in between. It's going to be Ahmed Javed, 4 of 7 alongside Muntazir, 6 of 8. And we will have a mid-wicket deep. We will have a square leg on the edge of the boundary. Long gone, long off, deep covers, deep point, backward point, short third man, and a slips in place as well. And we go square leg now with the deep. It's totally a game of glorious uncertainties. It's pick and span. It's pros and cons. It's always going to be full of wheels and woos. First ball. Oh, he misses. It's a good take by the keeper. That will go and create a bit of pressure on the man Ahmed Javed. It's 11 of 5. It's 11 of 5. Just 2 big hits. And Chrawni Hunters proving out to be the big hunters of the finals. Ultimately, the best of the cricketing finals we have witnessed out here in Tujan. Oh, down the leg, but umpire signals. That came and brushed the pads. It's a good decision again. Absolutely a great umpiring from that front umpire. And is Latif going to do it? Is he going to seal it? Is he going to seal the deal? Is he going to be a man of nerves? Is he going to keep that nerves in control? First 2 balls have been totally in great disguise. No runs conceded. 4 balls, 11 runs. That's some pressure on Ahmed Javed. Is he going to dap the ball and find Muntazir Gulzar back on the strike? This is totally mind-blowing contest. Is he going to use his speed? He knows we have got 1 more wicket after this goes. Oh no, it's again keeping low. It's 3rd dot on a row. It's a hat trick of dots. JK Domestic Sports, it was actually brushing his left pad. That's why there was no controversy. Absolutely. And even the batter actually just managed that decision. 3 balls, 11 runs. Out it goes. This could be a simple catch. It's Samir. He's always the best catcher of the side. He makes the catch and he pops and pits there. Latif strikes. Ahmed Javed goes. Make sure that was a portable. It will be always a dot. No one considered in the first ball balls. It's 11-2. He gotta be sending a man. The last man who sends the both balls out to the park and out for sixes. Oh, goodness me, this game of cricket has always turned out to be full of emotions. It can come out to be full of cruels. It can pull up cruels. That's exactly what it has. So close, but yet so far. That's Chrawni Hunters. Unbelievable scenes. Absolutely Latif. He's a mystery. He's always a secret. He's not going to be revealed. He's not going to be unveiled. And today, I tell you once again, he was brought a bold decision from the captain, and his unveiling is all a mystery. That he is someone who can be a crutch character in the crutch bowling. 11 runs, 2 balls. Last man. It's Tokarias. And some expressions and some smiling we could see and feel from the body language of Tujan Falcons. But what a great over. Having 11 runs to defend, just bowling the all first ball balls at dots. That's Tujan Falcons for you. There is a deep third man in place. And even Gul Mohammed also being sent back onto the edge of that gully region. Well, this ball has to be done something damage. He needs to count it. He goes. Oh no, it could be. Oh, it's gone. Latif, 2-2. Ultimately, that's the sign of celebration, and Latif has done the beauty. Latif has done the miracle. Latif has done the job. Latif has done the best, and Latif has truly come out to be a man who was hit for plenty. He was hit for 57 off his 3, but coming down to bowl the last, all 5 balls, all dots, wicket on 4, wicket on 5. Congratulations to Tujan Falcons for winning this final by margin of just 10 runs, and a bit of hard luck for the likes of Chrawni Hunters. Yes. And ultimately, that's all what we have. Thank you very much. Congratulations to Tujan Falcons for coming out as the champions at your local venue. Yes. And hope you enjoyed this finals. Kindly keep subscribing, keep sharing. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.